this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Mitrovic. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Malcolm. And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. Over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. They couldn't maintain possession. It might be on for them. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And he read it well defensively. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Back to Mitrovic. Mohamed Simakan. It's a weighted pass. Can they convert? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. This looks interesting. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Now with Lodi. And that is offside. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, he's lost possession. And the referee sensibly, well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Mane. Crossing possibilities. Well, no problems defensively. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Malcolm. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Now a decent position. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Now can they make something happen? Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. And space to cross it. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Neves. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. And slipped through beautifully. Unable to close down the shot. Well, thumped clear. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Well, they keep passing away. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. He has time to play it over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, tremendous block. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. And the header just wide of the mark. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, that's a really good run. Cuts in from the flank. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Ten minutes left for play. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Ali Al-Bulaihi. An alert intervention. Sadio Mane. Useful looking attack this. And a chance to whip it in here. Must score! Crucial piece of defending. Salem Al-Dossari. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Able to get a body in the way. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Lee Chung-yong. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Played over. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Playing it short. And a decent delivery. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Lingard. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, that is how to play advantage. Here's Lingard. Terrific save. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And there's the delivery. An important interception. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Moving into the advanced position. But the danger averted for now. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Jesse Lingard. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, surely. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Min. Danger here as he runs at them. Lingard. They do pass the ball with authority, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Cole. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Cole. Could be threatening. Can he finish? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jesse Lingard. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good tackle. Kang. Promising position, this. Angles it back. And he takes it on. Magnificent defending. Constantly thwarted. And putting paid to the danger. Pivotal moment defensively. Jesse Lingard. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Min. Patient build-up at the moment. Jesse Lingard. Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Kang. Won-sang. Cleared away comprehensively. Min. Could cross it in here. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Is it going to be? And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Could play it in. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Gives it a go. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, he took care of it defensively. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Oh, disappointing clearance. Not a particularly strong challenge. Really good challenge. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Teammates available. Good ball over the top. And this is Brozovic. Could be. And fine goalkeeping. And played short. Happy to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Gabriel Zinho. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And passing it through. An attack full of promise. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Leonardo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And support available. It looks promising. Takes aim! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Al-Ghanam. Oh, danger here. Mane just couldn't get it through. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It might still be problematic. Laporte. Top-class defending. Oh, good vision there. Brozovic. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Chance to play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. It should be. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half.
Is it going to be? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Gustavo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Still not clear. Otavio. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Leonardo. Really getting stuck in. Otavio. Can they get in behind them? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Couldn't keep it. Good weight on that pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And won the ball, apparently. Can they hit on the break? Good effort here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out. Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Well, mopping up defensively. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Happy to shoot. Strong hand on that one. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Gustavo. Well, far from textbook defending. Can he put them in front? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they will make the change now. And the problem not completely solved. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Tony. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Cross could be useful. And that's a very good parry. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker... And it's opening up. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Now back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Renan Lodi. It's with Koulibaly. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Salem Al-Dossari. Well-timed tackle. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Toney. On to Mahrez. Vega. Galeno. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. They really look after the ball when they have it. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Possession 1. Gabri Vega. Ivan Toney. Vega. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. And slipped through beautifully. Might jump in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Ivan Toney. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Kessié. And here's Galeno. It's a neat move. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mitrovic. And space to cross it. Shot attempted. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Majrashi. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he take the chance? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabri Veiga. Renan Lodi. Not the pass he had in mind. Majrashi. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Gabri Veiga. Good-looking move. Here's Aldosari. Koulibaly. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gabri Veiga. Here's Aldosari. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, they have the ball once more. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Malcolm. And still danger here. Chance still on.
Well, goalkeepers don't come much better than Mendy, and he's proved it yet again with that save there. Brilliant stuff from him.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. The emphasis very much on attack. Looking for a teammate. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Galeno. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Al-Mualad. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. A good and fair challenge. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play.
Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Intense pressure. This is looking threatening. But the danger averted for now. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Now what can they do from here? Now the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Poor pass. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Delightful pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Bojanic. Won-sang. Good technique displayed. Now he must favour the cross. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. Chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Firing it towards goal. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ko. Possession lost. Really good challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Malcolm. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, a textbook interception. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And no way through. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Salem Al-Dossari. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Malcolm. Fluency of movement. Has a go! And did just enough defensively. Al-Dossari. That's a good-looking ball. Malcolm. And nicely parried away. Kim Young-won. Darijan Bojanic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Bojanic. Ko. Kim Young-won. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. That's a nice looking ball. Not away completely. Options in the centre. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Got in the way of it. Renan Lodi. Al-Dossari. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Did his job defensively. This looks promising. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Electing to shoot, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rashford, Bellingham! Oh, fine stop. Samuele Ricci. And intercepting it. Declan Rice. Kane, can they square the game? Real defensive resilience. Rice. And back to Bellingham. Is this the moment? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Barella. Moving into the advanced position. Barella. Stopped a certain goal. Delivering it. And dealing with the danger. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Federico Gatti. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, good run and good ball control. Closing down well. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Happy to shoot. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Ezri Konsa. Jones. Walker. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Moise Keane. He must finish! And that's a very good parry. Jones. Bellingham. Rice with it. Marcus Rashford. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rashford. And return to Kane. Has someone to play it to. And the ruling is offside here. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So, action underway again. And the onus is... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Ricci. Can he convert? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Elects to go short. And a fine cross. And he's clear as lines. Credit to them for winning back possession. And passing it through. Kane. Raspadori. Foden. England a bit sloppy in possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on.
And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Alessandro Bastoni. Could cross it in here. Very quick thinking there. Foden. Determined defending. Into the final 20 minutes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. That's a good ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Moise Keane. Barella. Looking for a teammate. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. 10 minutes left for play. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Barella. Sandro Tonali. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And nicely over the top. It might still be problematic. Keeper getting the touch. And the keeper there to deal with it. Declan Rice. Walker now. Bellingham. Solanke. Oh, tremendous block. And that's a very good parry. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no opportunity! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good work by the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And clearing it away.
Well, what a good start this is by France. They really have
sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Angelo Stiller. Onto Goretzka. Stiller. Sané. Determined defending. Mbappe. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be troublesome. The high press was on, and this could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Koundé. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Into the box it goes. Clears it away. Could go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Angelo Stiller. Leroy Sané. Chance here. Magnificent defending. Well, a corner, maybe an opportunity for Germany to equalise. Still could be dangerous. In a good position to clear it away. Rudiger. Jamal Musiala. Nicely timed tackle. France looking dangerous here. Dembele. Decides to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the corner played over by Dembele. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Dangerous looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kimmich. That's a good-looking pass. Kimmich. Now a decent position. Can he do it? Still alive. Goretzka. This could square the game. Oh, he's blocked it. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. Tar. Goretzka. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, time is up as far as the first. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Koundé. And he stopped them in their tracks. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. On the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Quite possibly a yellow card, as their flow was stopped. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Koné. Plenty of support here. To jump in front. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Angelo Stiller. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Dembele. Can he convert? Straight forward for the keeper. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Leon Goretzka. Denis Undav. Well, the defending not the best here. Oh, he saved it well. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Tar. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Rabiot. Jamie Leveling. Jamal Musiala. Chance to cross. Corner to Germany as they look to get back into this game. And a confident clearance. And they're trying to get right into his face. Koundé. Dembele. It needs an accurate cross. Decides to shoot. Reading it well. Well, he's been ruled offside. And a substitution in the offing. Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, great read there to intercept. Denis Undav. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Michael Olise. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Musiala. Undav. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Now, who can he play it to? And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Oh, might be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. What a commitment to defending. And Portugal showing good wit. Chances on. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Morata. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, the crowd can sense the goal's coming. Could this be the moment?
That's a short corner. Cuts it back. And did just enough defensively. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Could play it in. This could square the game. Was an important piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And offside, unfortunately. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. They've regained possession. Morata. It's with Porro. Pedri. Chance to play it in. Determined defending. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Can he get the level? And the ball is loose. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Fernandes. Possible opportunity. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Must take the lead here. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Morata. Here's Fabian. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Playing it in and making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, he'll take it on. Not really the ideal clearance. Fruitful looking attack. He fancies it. And a good take under duress there. Francisco Conceição. Nuno Mendes. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so it is. The first half has come to it. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now what can they do from here? Rafael Leao. Leao. Ronaldo. On to Fernandes. Could be. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he took care of it defensively. Could be threatening. And a very good challenge. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Williams. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Cross could be useful. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Ruben Neves. Silva. Mendes. Leao. Has a go. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And he's fired it against the post. In a good position to clear it away. Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dalot. Leao. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte. Cucurella. Williams. It looks promising. Well, fine use of the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now can they counter clinically? The cut back. Just couldn't get it through. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could level it. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Williams. Cucurella. Fabian. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Fabian. Oyarzabal! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Intelligent threaded pass here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Pedri. That's a useful cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. There we have it, the 90... A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Lionel Messi. Textbook defending inside the box. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. From a long way out, but I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martinez. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Dangerous looking through ball. Moise Keane. Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good hit, close shave. De Paul. Now with Messi. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Advantage played. And given away. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, breezing past him. Pushed away to safety. Over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Oh, this looks useful. Trying his luck. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the short option preferred. Di Lorenzo. And it might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Molina. Fernandez. They look as though they want to make this move count. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. That's a short corner. Lionel Messi. He's got to score! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Messi with the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Martinez. Alvarez. And the whistle is sounded for... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Not messing around with that clearance. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Who can he pick out? He's protecting it effectively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Alessandro Bastoni. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And passing it through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Raspadori. Could be troublesome. Easy save. Lisandro Martinez. The ball with Martinez. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And offside by a very small margin. And they will make the change now. Davide Fratesi. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It needs an accurate cross. Can he finish? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Tagliafico. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could cross it in here. Dangerous looking attack. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Good use of advantage there. Dybala. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Barella. Davide Fratesi. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Short corner it is. Barella. He has teammates around him. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Paredes. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. Fernandes. Ronaldo! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, a yellow card so early in this one, Stuart.
Well, it doesn't matter how early it is in the game. That's a poor challenge and deserved the booking.
Able to get his body in the way. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Let's see about the delivery. The danger is still there. Conceição. Dalot. It needs an accurate cross. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Theo Hernandez. Now he must favour the cross. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kone. Michael Olise. Could be dangerous. Just the tackle that was needed. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's splendid play. Ronaldo. Now with Fernandes. Can he finish? Koundé. Dembele with the cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Promising pass. Options in the centre. It has to be. Just can't get it past him. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. And Bernardo Silva has it. On to Bruno Fernandes. Looking for the right angle. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Struggling to get it away. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Could pull one back here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Mbappe. And that'll be offside. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Distributing it well. Can he put it away? And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Could play it in. Happy to shoot. Still could be dangerous. And the flag has gone up. Offside. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Koundé. Could cross it in here. Now veering in field. Oh, that's a fine save. Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Leao. And return to Silva. And just blotting out the danger. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it fizzled out. Cristiano Ronaldo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Eduardo Camavinga. The cross is on. Opportunity maybe. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Cristiano Ronaldo. In position here to protect the ball. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, this could be productive. Ronaldo! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Dembele. Eduardo Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And delivered towards the back post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a French A game to whet the appetite. A match. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Aquino! Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. He got a good palm on it. And dealing with the danger. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, he's got to score! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Perez now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Acuna. Enzo Perez. Opportunity. Thwarting him. Well, it's one block after another. Well, they've given him too much space. Couldn't keep the ball. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Aquino. Well, there's the pullback. It's still alive. And the danger is averted. Miguel Borja. Oh, he looks threatening. And players waiting in the centre. And a chance for the lead. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Cuts it back. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, they keep the ball moving. Chance to play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's opening up for them. Vidal. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Here's Vidal. Giving it a try. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Aliendro. Superb looking pass. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Having to shoot. The save was a good one.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Oh, that's a really good run. What a block!
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Can they get in behind them? Colidio. Could be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And short it is. Can they get back? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Isla. Dorados. It needs an accurate cross. And still looking for space. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the problem not completely solved. It's a neat move. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Galoppo. Driussi. Oh, this is looking promising. Has a go. And pushed away to safety. Gutierrez. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And a decent save, full credit. And a throw-in forthcoming. In possession, Mendes here. Could be! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Forward they go, chasing the game. Crossed into the penalty area. And it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Santiago Simon. Galoppo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Teammates in the middle. So a corner here. Played over. Pulls it back. Just can't get it past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. On the ball, Palacios. Medina. Well, that one has promise. He's got to clatter it away. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he convert? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Ball's gone. On the ball, Palacios. An effective challenge. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Now what can they do from here? Eric Mesa. He could pick out a teammate. Very effective pass. Brilliantly blocked. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Just the challenge that was required. An awful lot of green space to run into. Crossed accurately towards the far post. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. It's with Palacios. Moving into the advanced position. And that is offside. Neves. It's with Asamendia. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, danger here. It has to be. Unable to get a body in the way. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And support available. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Very quick thinking there. Sosa. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Medina. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a good-looking ball. And well positioned to clear. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, could be. Oh, blocked it. Blocked again. Palacios. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just 15 minutes remaining. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Crossing into the middle. Thumped clear. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Oh, nice ball. Oh, this looks useful. Surely. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Promising pass. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
This looks interesting. Not smooth in possession. Options in the middle. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Potential danger here. Oh, breezing past him. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. It hasn't come to very much. Not an especially strong challenge. What a commitment to defending. That's a lovely ball. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he looks threatening. Well read to ease the pressure. Firing it in. Well, how close was that? Inches away. It might be on for them. A deft clearance. Having to shoot. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again following the goal that made things level. On the offensive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Superb block. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And pushed away to safety. Promising looking ball. Terrific block there. Ball played nicely. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. Still passing it around with authority. Shot attempted, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And let's give credit to the defending. Makes his way in field. The danger not over. Can he play it in? And making the move to the inside. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. We're getting the ball forward. A good and fair challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Decent position. Clearance needed to be better. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, a really good run. And crossed in there. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
What can they do from here? He might be able to carve something out. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the... How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Electing to shoot. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
The cross is on. Shot attempted. What a block! Has someone to play it to. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. We're getting the ball forward. Castillo. He has time to play it over. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. Can he convert? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Now, how about the short corner? It's opening up for them. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Anibal Chala. Determined defending. Sosa. Can they create something from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, showing good patience. Really sound defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Oh, that's splendid play. Has a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Dixon Arroyo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Plenty of options. But they took care of the situation defensively. Caruso. Well, good run and good ball control. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, beating his opponent. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Caruso. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Crossing opportunity. Takes it on. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Castro. And cutting it out. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Oh, the threat is there. Is this the moment? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Good piece of defending. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Who can they pick out? Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Sosa. Giving the ball to the opposition that time.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Castro. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Options in the centre. And a confident clearance. Can they hit on the break? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. It's a weighted pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Again to whet the appetite. A match... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he play it in? Now a decent position. It's got to be! And keeping it out. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And he read it well defensively. In possession, Perez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Who can he pick out? Very quick thinking there. Sosa. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And blocked. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Has to attack from the wide areas. Brilliantly blocked. Fernandez. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Mendes. And he's given us away. Now he must favour the cross. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Bias. And options in the centre. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 now, and back underway. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Perez. It might be on for them. And he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. The first half here comes... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Perez. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Regained possession. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Baez. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. That's a good-looking pass. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. It's a short one. Delivered into the area here. And just a bit too much height on the header. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And back with Sosa. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And he did well to cut it out. Oliveira. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Very effective pass. Clears it away. Fernandez. Firing it towards goal! And a fine stop. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ball's gone. And they need to get tighter here. Terrans. Real defensive resilience. Well, threat over for now. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good through ball. Will he find the net? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Fernandez. On the ball, Mendes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. But he could run onto it here. Possession one. And whipped into the box. Well, no problems defensively. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Who can he pick out? Corner given. Delivering it. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Can they get in behind them? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Leone. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And still trying to get the shot off. And in the right position to read it. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Can they make one of these passes count? And players waiting in the centre. Has a go. Determined defending. Caruso. Castillo. Oh, breezing past him. Really vital interception here. Good distribution. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Can they create something from here? Oh, tremendous vision. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Caruso. Well, he keeps going. But nothing comes of it. So a throw in here. Arroyo. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us.
Well, good run and good ball control. Long way out. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And losing possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And how about that for a save? Who can they pick out? And clearing his lines. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Nice-looking move, this. Can he apply the finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner here. Got to be! What a vital intervention. Barroso. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He's got to score! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Able to skip past his man. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And time for the change now. And over it comes. Got to it easily, the keeper. Could play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Really sound defending. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? His body on the line. That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. And taken short. Good looking move. Thwarting him. It has to be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? And efficient defending. Will it happen for them? Can he get one back? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a throw-in forthcoming. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Could cross it in here. He took care of it defensively. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Aliendro. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Nice looking pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Nice looking move this. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Chance to do damage. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Could be dangerous. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Struggling to get it away. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Space afforded him. And options in the centre. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Taken short. Very effective pass. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Marcos Acuna. And passing it well. Will he play it in? Able to close down the shot. A chance perhaps. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Marcos Acuna. And threading it through. And quick thinking defensively. Will it happen for them? Chance to finish. And the post denied him. Well, threat over for now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. This looks interesting. Can they get in behind them? Has a go! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. An attack full of promise. It has to be! Palmed away by the keeper. So half an hour remaining. And it's opening up. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Maximiliano Meza. Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, options are plenty. Has a go. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. And Perez now. Colidio. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the counter looks on here, options available. This looks more than decent. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. That's a good-looking pass. Giving it a try. Great defending. Alejandro. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Taking care of business defensively here. He has time to play it over. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, danger here. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Foiling his opponent completely. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now a decent position. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Must be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So 2-0 now. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? He must finish! Huge block. And players waiting in the centre. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Moving it forward. Plays it back and pushed away to safety. Here's Vidal. And making headway. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Well, they know they need to stop him. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And nicely over the top. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Christian Medina. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Gutierrez has it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Now Gutierrez. And with that, the first half draws to a... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pizarro on the ball. So now a corner. Who can they pick out? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Fruitful looking attack. Struggling to get it away. This looks promising. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Javier Correa. Now, who can he play it to? And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Smuggled away. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Isla. Unable to keep the ball. Breaking at pace. And passing it well. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Now Gutierrez. Vidal. And into the last 20 minutes. Sosa. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now Gutierrez. Danger here as he runs at them. Vidal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Alario. Really good interception. Can they get one back? And nicely parried away. Javier Correa. Good-looking move. Nunez. It's with Asamendia. Medina. Crossing opportunity. It is to be a throw-in. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, a fine block. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. There it is! And just the ideal start! 1-0 then. Very quick thinking there. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? That's well blocked. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Must score! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Who can he pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And defensive play to be applauded. A chance maybe from the wide position. A disappointing end to the move. Good use of advantage by the referee. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Plenty of support here. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Very effective pass. Promising position, this.
Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, great vision. Can they keep it going? Decides to shoot. It's still alive. Clears it away.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. It's opening up for them. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real
Oh, they might
impact
score
on the
here,
play.
Stuart. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stop. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Promising pass. Will he play it in? That's a good-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. That's a good ball. Crossing into the middle. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they've decided to make a change. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat averted. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Brilliant pass. Has a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Clattered away. Very effective pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
An attack full of promise. And quick thinking defensively. Will it happen for them? Quick ball into the area. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It was on its way in. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Marcos Acuna. And moving the ball nicely. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Plenty of support here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Montiel. Well, they've lost the ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Keeper getting the touch. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, getting the ball forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Well, they have the ball once more. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Herman Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. Incisive pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alejandro. They've given it away. And he has options available. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Decent position. And Perez now. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Played in there. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Here it is now, a substitution. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Marcos Acuna. It's a weighted pass. Crucial piece of defending. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Over it comes. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Creative look about this. He's blocked it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Is it going to be? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Borja. Could be troublesome. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. This looks promising. And what a magical save it was! So making the substitution now. And there's the delivery. Danger averted for now. Gonzalo Montiel. Petzela. Oh, this looks useful. Just the clearance that was called for. Ten minutes to go then. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he find the net? Strong hand on that one. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Carman Petzela. And Perez now. Aliendro. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the Arc, and the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. The quest for success. The big showdown on... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Who can he pick out? And that's a straightforward stop. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Oh, good use of the ball. Marcos Acuna. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Chance to do damage, but they dealt with the threat posed. Borja. Fruitful looking attack. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not cleared away completely. That's a good looking pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, danger here. What a block! And a throw-in it's going to be. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. And the attack looks promising. Chance here. It's still alive. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Aliendro, and making headway. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Medina. Nice looking move, this. Not really the ideal clearance. He fancies it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Petzela. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Unable to keep the ball. And they need to get tighter here, but nothing comes of it. Palacios, well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Carrillo! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Chance to play it in. Can he find the net? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Delivering it. Able to close down the shot. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? To put them ahead. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Christian Medina. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Germán Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Carrillo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Christian Medina. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And nicely parried away. 30 minutes to go then. Borja. Decent position. Still could be dangerous. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their... Still possibilities. Magnificent defending. The cross is on. Marcos Acuna. Back to Acuna. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Cetre. Neves. Castro. Oh, managing to beat him. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Aliendro. Colidio. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Maximiliano Meza. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it happen for them? He takes aim. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mesa. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, nice ball. A deft clearance. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Milton Casco. And space to cross it. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. He's using his strength to good effect. Plenty of support here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that'll be offside. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, fine use of the ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we...
Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly!
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they get in behind them? Coroso. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Excellent passing. Danger here as he runs at them. Able to close down the shot. Electing to shoot. Easy save. Good work to regain possession. Castillo. Might be able to get in behind the defence. He'll have a go here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. On the offensive. Well, possibilities in the centre. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, quick thinking to win it back. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Good clearance. Could be troublesome. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous block. Perfect tackle. Oh, this looks useful. And he has options available. And the keeper more than equal to it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Breaking at pace. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And nicely over the top. That's useful play. And delivered into the box. Still work to do. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the pass not finding its target. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Can they get in behind them? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner kick forthcoming. Not all that convincing defensively. Shaping to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Really getting stuck in. Now, who can he play it to? And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Octavio Rivero. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. A game to whet the appetite. A match... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Moving into the advanced position. Beautiful pass. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It's a weighted pass. Dangerous ball. Oh, too much elevation. Couldn't keep it down. Sosa. Santiago Ascasibar. Will it happen for them? Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Determined defending. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And players waiting in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. And nicely over the top. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. He has teammates around him. Shot attempted. Nicely blocked. Nunez. Santiago Ascasibar. Chance to do damage. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And giving it away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Santiago Ascasibar. Will he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. Carrillo! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nunez. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Could play it in. And possibilities here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Could cross it in here. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal. In search of the equaliser. Well, they fancy a short one. And the cross into the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Plenty of support here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It's a weighted pass. Palacios. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Crossing opportunity. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he keeps going. Medina. Neves with it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Now can they counter clinically? Have to pay attention defensively. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Chance to do damage. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And slipped through beautifully. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Time for a change then. Five minutes to go. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Delivering it into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
And there's the whistle. They can't be separated.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take great opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. Now Gutierrez. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Arroyo. Rivero. Chala. Could be troublesome. Throw-ins given. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Caruso. Possibilities inside the box. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mendes has it. Correa. Vidal. A very effective challenge put in. Castillo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Isla. Correa. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Fluency of movement. Very quick thinking there. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, again the woodwork. Arroyo.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Isla. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Pizarro on the ball. Retaining possession proving difficult. Castillo. Ball retention so important. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Leone. Every pass hitting its target. Caruso. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vidal. Isla. So a throw in here. Going well. Could play it in. It'll be a corner. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Isla. On the ball, Correa. It's with Castillo. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Well, they keep passing away. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Mendes. It's with Isla. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Plays it back. A good and fair challenge. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, danger here. The supporters want to see him have a go. Crucial piece of defending. And a substitution in the offing.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these...
And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Aquino. Vegas. Esteban Paves. Volados. It's with Isla. On attacking possibilities. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Will he play it in? Clattered away. Oh, a tremendous block. Now with Gomez. And quick thinking defensively. Volados. Isla. Five minutes to go. Esteban Paves. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And options in the centre. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Baez. Oliveira has it. And intercepts again. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Moving the ball really well here. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Colidio. A creative look about this. Chance to play it in. Teammate and support. Palmed away by the keeper. Fernandez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. A chance to whip it in. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might lead to a chance. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Carman Petzela. Good bit of closing down. And defensive play to be applauded. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Losing possession a bit easily. Options in the middle. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Who can they pick out? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Gonzalo Montiel. Could be dangerous. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Fernandez. He could pick out a teammate. And possibilities here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
But he's gone short with it. Now will the cross work out for them? It's an opportunity. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Alejandro. And Perez now. Montiel. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Baez. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
That is tackling of the highest order. Colidio. Meza on the ball. It might be on for them. Corner coming up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. It is to be a throw-in. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And the referee playing advantage. Meza on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. And Perez now. 20 minutes remaining. Excellent passing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Sound piece of goalkeeping. David Terrans. Could be troublesome. That's eyes for goal. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Alejandro. And he has options available. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Substitution time it is here. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, nothing comes of it. Montiel. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Baez. Promising sequence. The cross is on. Well, this could really help the cause. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And foul it is then. Well, just a rebuke rather than a caution, Stuart.
Well, it's not a bad tackle, and the referee's got that right.
Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And that's an important intervention. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And space to cross it. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result.
stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Frimpong. Schick with it. Adli. This looks more than decent. Oh, but denied! Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Elects to go short. It looks promising. Must score! Oh, good save. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Kane. And now Guerrero. And there's the pullback. He's blocked it. Can't miss. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. That is how to apply the pressure. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Amin Adli. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be! And the keeper there to deal with it. Managed to get it out of there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And space to cross it. Xhaka. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Kane. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Chance to attack using width. And Patrick Schick now. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kim Min-jae. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Joshua Kimmich. Clean challenge. Jamal Musiala. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. That's a good ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Kane. Opportunity to level it. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. A chance to whip it in. Can he give them the lead? And there's a quality defender in action. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Harry Kane. Sané. Garcia. Incapié. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Angles it back. Commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. The crossbar got in the way. Struggling to get it away. Run of the mill really for Neuer.
Well, what a chance that was for Leverkusen. They need to keep the pressure on here, not long left.
Sané. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, it has come to nothing. Can they get in behind them? Goretzka. Can he put them in front? Easy save. Andri. Palacios on the ball. Well cleared away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ezequiel Palacios. And there's the referee's whistle. Still Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And the cutback. Timely intervention. Ikoma Loisopenda. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, danger here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Felix Metscher. Orban. Šeško. Well, passing moves like this will... Opportunity! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. High quality defending. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Emre Can. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Gross. The delivery. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. David Raum. Zijwald. Lukeba. Takes it on, and a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Felix Metscher. Gross. Well, that's splendid play. A glorious chance. Very quick thinking there. Ikoma Loisopenda. Good idea. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves.
Mecha. And great work to confuse the defender, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Bensebaini. Brandt. Trying his luck. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ikoma Luis Openda. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Simons. Zaiwald. Oh, it might be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the corner's been given. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Now, how about the short corner? Nice looking move, this. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Felix Mecha. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Able to get a body in the way. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Pascal Gross. Might lead to a chance. He got a good palm on it. Nicolas Zaiwald. David Raum. Šeško. And stuffing out the danger. Adeyemi. Promising possession, this. Cross fired over. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Poulsen. Possession ceded by Leipzig. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Incisive pass. Full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Poulsen. Angles it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Xavi Simons. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. Lukeba. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be troublesome. Baumgartner. Giving it a try. Oh, fine stop. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Splendid defending. Taken short. Another corner. But he's gone short with it. And sent in by Sané. And the danger cleared. And they have possession again. Kane. It's still alive. There's the cut back. It was on its way in. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Vidi Orban. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. They could nudge in front. Well, the post got in the way. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Great block. Kimmich. And back with Sané.
to deal with it. Olise.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And support available. Kimmich. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Could be threatening. Textbook defending inside the box. Michael Olise. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Baku. Fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he finish? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Guerrero. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner from Kimmich. The danger is still there. Sané. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they hit on the break? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Kimmich. Sané has it. Decides to shoot. And he clears the danger. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Good first half showing by Joshua Kimmich. I wonder what your assessment would be as regards his performance to this point.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Šeško. David Raum. And now it's Ridley Baku. Gertruida. Nicolas Zijwald. Simons. Zijwald. Now with Orban. Gertruida. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Konrad Laimer. Ikoma Luis Openda. Simons. David Raum. Sheshko. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nicolas Zaiwald. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. A chance to whip it in. Promising sequence. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So 2-0 now. Nicolas Zaiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Zaiwald. On to Orban. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Baku. Zaiwald. Sheshko. Zaiwald. Can they get in behind them? Well, thumped clear. Cuts it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. Throughout the day, and now the big... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who...
And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Granit Xhaka. They need to get tighter. The supporters want to see him have a go. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Svensson. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Gross. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Jonathan Tah has it. Adli. Sheik. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And Patrick Sheik now. Real defensive resilience. Brandt. Julian Riosson. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Garcia. Good-looking move. On to Gross. Julian Riosson. Brandt with it. Riosson. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Grimaldo. Adli. Schick. And scope for them to produce something exciting. It's there for him. Just can't get it past him. Girassi. And back with Brandt. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it. 2-1. Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Could be threatening. Just needs to steady himself. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So half-time, closing the book on the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Julian Riosson. Well, possibilities inside the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And blocked for now. Brandt. Here's Gross. Mastery of the passing game. the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a goal here! can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Florian Wirtz. Adli. And now Garcia. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Patrick Schick! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Grimaldo. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And Patrick Schick now. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, how about this? 4-3. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Andri. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Moving the ball effectively. Trying his luck. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Grimaldo. Could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Emre Can. Here's Gross. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. He's blocked it. Pascal Gross. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Options in the middle. It's been aimed towards the front post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Adli. Jonathan Tah has it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And Patrick Schick now. Can he finish this? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points for...
A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Real chance. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. A good vision there. And that is offside. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Here's Gross. And he takes it on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest. 1-1. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Will he finish? And able to close down the shot. Svensson. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Can he play it in? What a vital intervention. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Brandt. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Olise. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Gross. That is how to keep it out of the net. Michael Olise. Kane! Able to get his body in the way. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Bensebaini. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. Can they get in behind them? And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Rierson could play it in. Might lead to a chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kimmich. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Leimer. And the shot. Vital intervention.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And played in by Kimmich. Clearance needed to be better. The first half here comes to an end.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Mecha. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Leroy Sané. Sané. Jamal Musiala. A chance to whip it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. This looks interesting. Gross. Mecha. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Olise. Kane. Here's Sané. Nicely blocked. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. They'll struggle to get it away properly. It's opening up for them. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Rierson. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. And back with Gross. Brandt with it. Girassi. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Counter-attacking chance. Kimmich. Sané, can he take the chance? Valdemar Anton. Svensson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Every pass hitting its target. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Now he must favour the cross. Gross. Huge block. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Musiala. Sané has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, possibilities in the centre. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Julian Rierson. And that is it for the 90 minutes.